Give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, gotta get my all to you. At night, I think of you. I want to be a lady, maybe. What a throwback, huh? Persona 4 Golden. Eating the game today? Triple question mark? I don't know, dude. Like, Hi, was I first? You were. Bad ending time? What do you mean bad ending time? We already did that. Why do I have 2 chats? This is horrible. I don't need more than 1. Hold on. I'm making a poll. This is important. Did I ever pin this? Yeah, I did. Cool. The secret admirer I've been watching. Do you like Teddy? Yes, no. Start poll. I'm doing market research for Atlas. When free membership? I want to do a little membership goal thingy first, but unfortunately there's not a singular good widget for it out there. So I might just do it with a bad widget. Also, the amount of feedback I've gotten in the Discord is severely disappointing. I'm gonna ask on YouTube as well, but like, come on, give me something to work with. I don't think Teddy even got a plushie. What feedback? I asked in the ideas channel. Of like, hey, I'm gonna overhaul memberships again. Please tell me, like, what you want to see changed. I have no ideas. Wunschlos glücklich, as they say. And by they, I mean German people. It just basically means happy without a singular wish. More members only videos, more videos in general. Sure, that's something. I'm trying. I'm trying, Jennifer. Add everyone. Live now with Persona 4 Golden. Oh! We're no longer copy pasting. I mean, we are, but something different now. I'll barely have enough money to buy Silksong, a little membership. Don't worry. Content's always going to be free, to an extent. That he's such a goofball. Want to know the worst part? Sure. I think so, at least. Oh. Never organize your Steam library. People want Team Cherry to raise the price of Silksong. That's sarcastic, but I think it's really funny. Because I'll be honest, 20 bucks is pretty freaking effing cheap. What would even be the reason to organize it? I don't know, finding games quicker and like being like, what's in my backlog? And then you hit up the backlog folder. Sits on you. Oh my god, hi Lunas. Please don't. I just ate. My stomach's a bit full. Like, I ate just after working out. Doesn't feel good at all. Like, they deserve the money, but I'm broke. Yeah, don't worry. That's why it's 20 bucks. For broke people like you. Dude, I saw a mutual of mine tweet like, oh, I never did like the Pantheon or God Home for Hollow Knight. I'm gonna do that before Silksong releases. Like, dude, no, you're not. No, you're not. Like a funky little Go-Gurt tube. It would be a little grosser than that, I think. I have to get ready for a holiday so I can spend an hour. I don't have to get ready for a holiday so I can spend an hour here. Hi, Karn. What's up, Dookie? Yo. All right, this is our good save, I think. I looked, it took me 35 hours just to beat Pantheon 5. Admittedly, I streamed all of it and I did push-ups at one point after every death, but like, it's no joke. That is not, it's not easy. And I think I'm good at video games. Any harvesters? Dude, it's crazy though. Tomorrow will actually, I wasn't like, for me, Silksong, it was just like, it's gonna release when it's gonna release. So I'm not really that filled with anticipation, but it is kind of crazy. Like, it's actually gonna happen. Nobody to harvest the vegetables with. Alright, Teddy was supposed to live with me, but he's not here. Maybe they should put the Smiths on the Persona soundtrack. I think that would go hard. I get Hollow Knight and Silksong, so I have more games to add to the backlog. Wait, you haven't even played the original? Right. It's evening. What can we do? Nothing? You feel very tired. Fair enough. Understandable. No, I have not. Dang, you gotta get on that. Like, I don't know if the game's still on sale, but it was very recently. Feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Rest. I had to tell you this, we were supposed to visit the T-World to get Teddy back. Well, they wouldn't let me, so... I have a ping. Oh... This... Oh shit.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I haven't heard bro speak in quite a while.
It's been quite some time.
That's what I'm saying. All Night was on sale, $15 full price. It'll go on sale again. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far.
One might even say I've traveled across the lands, searching far and wide.
Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yep. Well...
Splendid.
Splendid. Might as well like that with the week I've been having. Oh no. Goodness, Dookie, I hope you're getting enough sleep now. I mean, it's 10 a.m. no? Something like that. That's when I usually just wake up. And then I spent like another hour in bed. Igor looks like he's on drugs. Yeah.
The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
Spotted pole? What?
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
Whoa. Flashback episode.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Hello? I didn't know she was a Jedi. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind. The limo is on autopilot, Mrs. Frizzle has the wheel. I would have gotten some good sleep if a thunderstorm had been rolling into my city at 4 a.m. yesterday. Little bit of a thunderstorm, I think it's actually quite nice to sleep to. If it's really loud and scary, I can totally understand that. Dang, that's unfortunate.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Fun fact, there's a scene like this in the last Star Wars movie.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right.
together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Oh, somebody has a good Steam name. I want to message them, but now's not the time. It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
Dude, I think Teddy's out here somewhere. We gotta wake him up. Their moons was right above my house with open window when it woke me up. Oh, okay. I imagine you have your window open because of, like, the warmth.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Hey, a man never steps into the same river twice.
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Time to reflect, cast magic wall and physical wall. Yes, Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. It's been like mid to high 90s for the past few days. It has been a bad hot flash. I don't know how to do the conversion. Was it like 35 degrees? I think it's like 30 plus Celsius. Fahrenheit scales very weird. You hear something in the distance. Dude, this gotta be Teddy, no? Oh wait, no, it's probably somebody ringing my IRL doorbell. Well, IRL. 90F should be 30C if I'm correct, 35C. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Yosuke!
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
He'll be back soon, I'm worried. Good morning, Yosuke.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Teddy's missing, you don't say? I mean... Yesterday he could have just, like, gone home early or something like that. We don't know. It has to be, like... I don't know how long... Wait, no, that's a myth, right? You can report a person as missing at any point. The gesticulation.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there.
First 24
the
the most
fog's so
important.
dense, it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Somebody needs to put their glasses on her persona.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Eeyore said, but... He'll be back for sure. No use getting worked up. Let's think about this. Let's think about it.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must
I'm a bit surprised
concentrate
nobody's
on the
bringing
case.
up the possibility of him being kidnapped. What if she just wore everyone's glass at once? I'm sure the effects will stack. I agree. That sounds like a good idea. Hi, Toffee.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Hello, Orbot. Play more Sega games? Like what? If they make... When the new Jet Set Radio comes out, I'll play it, maybe. Probably.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I very recently learned that MO was short for modus operandi. I was like, whoa.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
Not a strong enough motive,
That's
right?
what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping
No
people.
fucking
throwing
way
them into
that's
the TV.
Orbot. Yes, Orbot from Orbot and Cubot.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
I'm a big fan.
So they'll be saved if they die?
Evil
What a
Dr.
bunch of
Eggman be
crap.
like,
The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
maybe it was him. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
She might be me.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right?
Well, we don't know that for sure. Yes, it's me. I'm still angered by my lack of appearance in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I'm a Sonic character too. Well, but you are in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Not a playable character.
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
They put me on janitor duty. I wanted to race. Well, with how Eggman treats you, are you really surprised? Could it be something that proves this possibility? I have to play Ace Attorney now? Is it all because of Eggman's money laundering with Sega? Namatame's diary, the copycat murder, the warning letter, Mizuzu Hiragi's alibi. Alright, let's think about this. The copycat murder? No, I don't think so. Speaking of janitor heading out to work later. Oh. Well, good luck. Namatame's diary. No, not really. What about... Okay. Told me off with that green fog? Wait, who? Jet? Language Cubot. Or Orbot, I should say. Sorry. Yes, Jet. Well, he has a name. I do actually really enjoy Orbot and Cubot. I'm very sad they have been replaced by small AI girl whose color scheme doesn't fit in with Eggman stuff. They haven't been replaced at all. I don't think. What? I don't remember a warning letter at all. Oh, the warning letter to us? No, I don't think that's... I don't know, I don't even remember who Mizuzu Hiragi is. I think I might have been one of the girls in the thing, but...
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning?
What's up, stupid
How
rabbit?
could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
Okay, iGirl is me with a different appearance, one of Eggman's customs. That would be so crazy to think about. Okay, the diary?
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
Dude, I suck at this. There's no... Okay, the warning letter?
Warning letter? Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to
Oh
that
yeah, we
thing?
could match the handwriting.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
What do you mean you both have them? You recall that the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore. Oh, right. That would not be aligned with... 'Cause he's also thinking about rescuing people. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Don't worry, guys. It only took me three tries.
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly
Well,
the
I
opposite
wouldn't,
of what
like-
it first seemed.
Like, be certain of that yet, but...
In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims
Let Naoto
died.
swear? I'm not censoring her.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
Anyways, I have to go pick up glass at Chemical Plant Zone. Good luck. Oh, just thinking back on that place. I think, at least, that's the one, if I remember correctly.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then
I'm back. Welcome back.
it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Seekers of Truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
We can do it in the TV world, maybe.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
They think they almost killed a maybe innocent man. Like,
Hey, this place is off
innocent is pretty, like, pretty generous, I'd say. Because, like, even if he wasn't behind the murders, he would have still been the reason Naoto died. Not Naoto, Nanako died, right?
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list.
Awesome. Can I come too?
I can
Does
give
she
you
get
a
a
few
plus
minutes,
one?
but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well.
Dude, I'm so tall. What the heck?
He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Huge news for the unemployed. Uh-huh. What's up, Sharkfinator?
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely.
Finally got Swoop. I have every character now. How many hours do you have in the game? Also, I got 9 KBR. Goodness gracious.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
He's such a smooth talker.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call.
Only
I'll
95.
leave the rest to you.
I don't know if that's a lot. I mean, it's definitely more than I have. I can guarantee you that much. I guess you'd have to average out how much you have played since you got the game, so I could like make a judgment call. But that's... Wait, it's gotta be like 3 hours a day on average, right? Love how Naoto's plan was presumably a fake bomb thread. You know, I didn't even put that together.
Understood. Please be careful.
I've seen some people have over like 400. I mean, maybe they got the game at launch. Look, man, you're not on trial here. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you played more 3 hours a day of this game, death penalty.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Oh.
Wow!
What?
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
This seems a bit risky, I won't lie. Also, what's the point of asking for the +1 if we're just gonna bring everyone? I guess maybe in case the fake object doesn't work. Also tried lounge in 1. Yo. What do you think the baby door is for?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Oh my goodness. Girl's about to lose her license?
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
But I guess Loki cracked. Don't like Spike too much. It seems that he understands what you're saying. Well, instead of 122k subscribers, it's 6-7. That would be a bunch less. Why are they acting like they didn't threaten to kill him a day ago? Well, I don't know about threatening. We're just discussing it out loud in front of him. Also, who said anything about killing? We would have just thrown him in the TV. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first? Did you kill those 2 girls? Is saving killing people? I'll just ask up front.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
That checks out.
Hmm.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Dude, I have actual chills. Oh my god.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
I've been pung.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped.
Are you enjoying this
Yukiko
mystery so
Amagi.
far, by the way? Yeah, very much. You know, Before yesterday, I was really like, oh my god, bro, this game is so long. When is it gonna end? But they pulled me back in. I mean, we're getting into more of like story and like, oh, you have dialogue choices that matter. Rather than, okay, here's a dungeon better cleared in one day. And also, I don't know. It's just the battle aspect of Persona. I don't care for it. I can just say it. I don't care for it. The story element is really good. And that's the part I enjoy. And this is more of that.
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
How can we verify he's saying the truth, though? How can we be sure he's not telling us what we want to hear? Who killed the first two? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV?
What are you talking about?
Okay, that aligns. How do you even find out about that?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Cinnamon buns should prioritize the size. What an interesting way to start a conversation. Hello, Mr. Capo.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
I can't help but notice that we don't have anybody standing outside waiting for the cop to come back. So, I don't know how much time we have. I somehow dropped my controller 2 days ago and the stick pushed up and I ripped the stick off and now I'm going to have to play Silksong with a metal rod. Dog. Can't you glue it or something? I gotta be honest, I've dropped controllers plenty of times. I'm real fortunate that has never happened to me.
All right.
You could just not play Silksong. You could use the D-pad.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge,
I got a controller like a few months ago. Was it a PlayStation 1? Or was it third party?
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you?
Don't tell me. He saw her on the TV and tried touching her. I can still play fine, just instead of a joystick I have to use a metal stick inside of the controller so it's uncomfortable. Official controller? The pro one or the normal one? I forget what it's called. You can just use the D-pad, no? I mean, I don't think it's as good as using the stick, but I'm glad that Teddy pulled 69% in his favor. I feel like that's what he'd want. For me, it's 64%. But I can still use the stick. Yeah, but like, are you sure you want to? It's just like a metal rubber. Dude, don't. I got it. I understand. Trust me. Can't you? I mean, you won't be able to get it in time by tomorrow, but you can definitely get a replacement.
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything.
Like stick some gum on the end or something. Probably getting Silksong in a week. Make your own thumb grip.
Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me.
We'll have to finish the Walking Dead Telltale.
Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden,
it's fine, just a bit uncomfortable.
Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
His ass is not fitting in that TV.
Mayumi? Mayumi!
It just might make me play a bit worse, but not like that bad. Dude, I have to imagine if I had just the stick instead of the designated thumb space. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would play a lot worse.
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
I'll try to log in when playing Silksong. I mean, you don't have to. You can just, like, have fun with it.
The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night.
My Gerald figure is coming on Friday. Whoa.
Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi
only $30?
showed me, calling for help?
50% more expensive than Silksong.
That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
What's that town on the picture frame? I think that's Inaba?
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself.
Ghosts in Minecraft are more than Skull and Outlaws.
Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did.
Why doesn't the game look like the drawings of them? Because it turns out 2D models are easier to make than 3D models.
So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
Dude, that's gotta be so weird. It's like a teenager meeting, like a teenage girl meeting a middle-aged man. I'm
But
back.
that same night, on
And
the
I've got a
TV,
few ideas for some new headstones. Welcome back.
she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
Your name, Karn, is yes correct. Well, it's not really my maiden name.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
Pick up the phone, baby.
Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead.
Are you having a stroke? I know in a small town they probably know each other in passing, but the town really isn't that small, so yeah. Since he just started as a delivery man, it's possible, like, you know the local delivery man. I mean, I do, right? But if you just started, it's a bit different. What's your name? My name's Tom.
I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl.
Tomnivorix? I mean, I have a secret channel called Omnivorix. Because, you know, omnivore like carnivore. He lived in Ina before semi-publicly on TV from his old job. Maybe.
I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart.
He seems to have regained a lot of mental clarity.
Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
The channel where you eat your veg. Good job. What's up, Joanne? What a role model.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
Okay, Mr. Capo, I don't want to, you know, upset you or anything, but we are not on a first name basis. So please don't, you know, use my name when referring to me.
We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
How many subscribers do you have on that channel? Like 0, I think. I wonder if it's in my YouTube studio. I uploaded like 1 or 2 videos there at most. I don't even know if they're still on there because, and that was only to test because I had like at a time where my videos would get literally 0 impressions, and I was like, maybe it's like a channel thing. So I tried uploading them on a new channel. I think Karn agrees that cookie dough is dangerous. I don't really.
She gave meaning to my life.
Oh.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. and murdered.
So destroyed by the Coca-Cola looking IV drips in the background. Why are they brown? Good question. They're for mud people. They're for golems.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
Okay, here's what I'm wondering. Does he ever go inside the TV? I mean, obviously he did, right? But like, as far as I know, we only get out because of Teddy. We don't have any way out by ourselves. So, you know. Did he ever go in? If so, how did he get out? I guess we'll see.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was
a second Teddy.
If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I mean, he clearly did a bunch of reflecting, at least according to himself.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
The shocker.
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Here's the thing. Maybe the original killers just like had some vendetta against the announcer and then killed the witness and that was gonna be it. But from his perspective it did work. Yeah, because like Yukiko came back just fine, didn't she? I mean, he should at least be wondering how they got out, right? Because he wasn't the one pulling them out. But, you know.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque
Dude, that's
place.
so funny because he He got the most beautiful dungeon of them all. Love how the gang's like, Ashley, we did all the work. Like, that line sounds so snotty. I'm sorry. No. I disagree. Because it's actually like, it's not even like, it's Naoto saying like, hey, my friends did all the saving. Okay, which is true if they were never in danger to begin with, and Namatame just throws people on, like, in the TV that he sees on TV, you know? If they actually were about to be murdered, which we don't really have any way of knowing, to be honest, then, yeah, he deserves credit. I think he didn't expect the TV world to have such a gigantic realm like that and it to be overwhelmed with shadows. Yeah, sure, but I'm just saying he got, like, the prettiest dungeon of them all.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No, that's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Dude, they're really taking their sweet time with whatever Naoto put in the lobby. Well, actually, are they though? Maybe the guard's just standing outside and he's just chilling. Would be a little tough, because what are we gonna do with the rest of the gang? But, you know.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
Like, I generally love Namatame as a character. I think he's done decently well. I agree, yeah.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Well, we don't know that yet.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society.
I'll say Namatame has a big forehead. Ah, so does Kanji. Actually, you know what? I don't even think his forehead's that big. I think he made a fun bonus social link as long as they frame it as like bonding with him over his girlfriend dying and him ruining his own life, etc. Yeah, like some rehabilitation stuff. Whoa, that's kind of like Persona 5.
But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
Well, let's say rehabilitation, cue flashbacks.
I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done. Ash to ashes, dust to dust.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Lines are pretty well with the same themes in Yoshizawa's Faith Link and Persona 5 Royal, so I at the remake like, please perhaps Namatame Link. It's possible. Oh my god, Yoshizawa, I love her so much. There was I don't know if you played Sonic Crossroads again after, was it Friday? On Sunday they had an event where you could have like they had 3 different teams, and one of them was Team Violet, which had, you know, her on it. So that was cool. And you could unlock a Sumi decal, or a Violet decal.
We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I would reckon some people were blinded by their emotions, understandably so. I think sometimes being a social link could be done, but with the story, I don't think it could work. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a
Okay,
joke.
you know what speaks for him though? Is the fact that we got that warning letter, right? So we were obviously interfering with somebody's business. Because otherwise, why would they send that letter? You know what I've been thinking? If he was in a TV world and still himself, his emotions take over his body and turn him into a shadow. Yeah, that's interesting, because he didn't have the standard shadow thingy. I did play it on Sunday, but only local multiplayer with my cousin, so we didn't do the team stuff. Didn't even realize there was a team thing until I saw gameplay of it yesterday, Monday, I mean. Unfortunate. But hey, I hope you still had fun playing with your cousin.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
You're really skilled at reading comments fast. Thanks. I think it's kind of expected of streamers, but my mom is always like, dude, how do you do it? How do you play a video game and like read comments at the same time? It's like, I don't know, it's just something you get good at. Also, sometimes I'll trip over my words really bad, or I'll read stuff wrong, so it's not always perfect, but I appreciate it.
Wait.
Dinosaur jungle?
Please,
Dinosaur
find whoever's
jungle.
behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Don't worry. Relax. I'll handle it. Aloska.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
This policeman's being rather chill about this, I won't lie.
It was another party who threw the first
Kraken
two victims
Bay?
into the TV.
Well, we don't talk about Kraken Bay. You need a persona to enter the TV, so it's possible he lost control of his persona because he lost control of his ego or whatever the fuck makes shadows shadows. Right. So he has a persona. That's so interesting to think about. We're just chilling in here with the policeman in the room.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
Is this something you should discuss in front of the police? Yeah, no, because the whole like TV world thing doesn't really resonate with them at all. And you know what? We might be able to get him a more favorable, or get him more favorable treatment if we're like, dude, I knew it, he's innocent, right in front of the guy. Like a bit performative. Social link policeman. But you didn't unlock his persona when you first entered the TV world? Maybe it's not a prerequisite, but they all get one eventually. He had it before during the cutscene in his bedroom, he just didn't use it till later.
Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right?
Policeman, these
so
kids are clearly on
worried
drugs. They keep talking about TV worlds. Would be a pretty reasonable assumption, all things considered.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
Teddy's the real killer.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Also, I keep seeing Art of Haru coming last and pretending to be happy while crying, no, don't do that, don't make Haru sad. That's so sad. What the hell? You know, if you have, you know, if you're an artist and you make stuff, you can, like, make whatever's on your mind. You can draw her winning. You have free will. You can draw her, like, being happy, please?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow.
No, my least favorite part about the game.
We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Yeah, well, the rester. Me. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Dude, we never had that. You know what? Look, I'm not gonna be like, oh, Japanese people get too many holidays. That's not true. I think TV realms are still a pretty good name for the dungeons. What about, like, channels or programs? Also, I think, well, dungeon... How's it that a day to school gets off? Whatever, just be happy for them. Karn Oomph, I'm having Hitlerites in my mentions again. Which tweet is it now? What happened, man? If you recall channels or programs, it makes me sound like the TV is showing the dungeon on screen. Evo tweet? Wait, what did you say? I'm not sure if I saw it. Can we do a Persona 4 Miracle quiz at some point? Maybe. Testament will be banned from Evo, sorry. Too woke. I want to see how much you suck at trivia. Dude, I'm goated at trivia. Well, depends on the trivia. Comment on about how it's bad that the Saudi megacity bought Evo organizers. Crazy there's like any pushback on that. Also, it's very funny. This news, I'm pretty sure it came out like a bunch ago. Like, Quidia and the whole like Saudi thing, they had been invested in Evo. Like, they might have, like, I don't know if they like bought it out fully now or whatever, but I don't think that's the case. Like, I was I was about to tweet when the news came out that whatever Sony investment group sold their stake to another subdivision of Sony, and they mentioned like, oh, by the way, Quidia's invested. And I was about to tweet like, we love esports washing or something like that, but then I remembered, you know, I got the Evo restreaming rights, so I was like, maybe I'll hold off. Which, to be honest, is kind of pathetic. I know I've racist homophobes mentioned saying stuff like we're trying to purge degenerate behavior while talking to the guy called Testament Footshop. 2026 people are gonna have to play Johnny exclusively. He's the most hetero character ever. Yeah, and Johnny and May only. Another 2 years of Johnny tier discussion. Don't they also own some of the Pokemon Go things? Yeah, I think they might fully own Niantic or something like that. So the fog being able to cover the entire town and this creepy music being here is just creepy. It is true. It is very creepy. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck Evo, go to locals and regionals. I don't, well, look, it's not like I ever went to Evo in the first place, but it's not like I have any locals or regionals to attend to. The shit pissed me off so badly. I just saw like Sonic Fox going back and forth with Thorin a bit. I was like, listen, Thorin is not a person worth engaging with. Trust me. It's that won't get you anywhere. You think your rival you think Persona 4 Rival is gonna be like the storyline? You mean like the same? Yeah, probably. They have shares in Niantic. Fuck Thorin, he can shove a finger up his ass and lick it when he pulls it out for all I care. Dude, you have like no idea how long I've been in the trenches, man. I got into like CS esports in what, 2015 or something like that. I've been new. It's crazy. Look, there is 2 sources of money in the entire world, okay? For entertainment. Pretty much. At least for when it comes to the big money. Gambling and oil money. Saudi oil money. And where everything is. 2015, 2025, that's like half your life. Saudi Arabia and gambling. Exactly, yeah. That's what it is. And like, you know, I guess that's not entirely true, because I'm pretty sure Capcom has like froze a decent bag at the competitors, and I don't know if they have any sponsors like that, but for the really big money, SNK was also bought by Saudi. Oh, damn. I just hope they change some of the 2008 writing to be less cringy. Persona 3 Reload seemed more plugged in for what it's worth, so I think it's fair to have some hope. Can I help you about those murders? The incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What do you think it would take for, like, some publisher to take a stand? Ronaldo in Call of the Wild. City of the Wolves, my favorite crossover. Hey, guess where he plays. What is it about those murders? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. All that happened just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Yeah, that's the thing. And they kind of bought golf. Like, sports washing and esports washing is very real. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? And somebody tweeted about it, about the esports World Cup. And I think it was fighting game related, where it's like, yeah, this is where people go to get a bag, but we all know those tournaments don't really matter. It's like Evo and shit that matters. Guess what? I'm just pissed because Arxis will 100% still show their stuff in Evo. I'll probably wait for someone to record it. Like with... Yeah, I don't know what it would take for a publisher to make a stink about it. And be like, hey, you can't show our games. Oh, goodness. This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know, I heard it was Junis. Yeah, that's right, Junis. I don't know, because then 60% of the Strifecast has to be removed. Okay. Saudi Arabia's gonna do something with Sega and make sure Ronaldo's a DLC character for Crossworlds. Oh man, they're gonna add MBS into Sonic Crossworlds. I can't even spell his name. Mohammed bin something, I'm pretty sure. The Saudi prince. Yeah. I don't know, it's bad. The thing is, like, it's not like they're gonna buckle at first to the whole like LGBTQ shit, you know? Like, they're not gonna stop Sonic Fox from having the trans flag out at first. Cause like, I know, and I made a whole ass video on this, when the Esports World Cup first happened, Team Liquid was like, hey, we're attending Esports World Cup, even though it's controversial, but we're putting the gay flag on our jersey. Sonic Fox, it's gonna get beheaded, bro, not gonna lie. No, obviously not. Obviously not, dude. I'm scared for my trans siblings. No, it's like, first of all, like, the like Evo, the main event is still gonna be in Nevada, right? So you can still, it's still, like, you're still allowed to be gay in Nevada. And even with the events in Saudi Arabia themselves, it's not like anything bad happens to the competitors. They're like pretty protected. However, you know, they're gonna crack down on all the pride stuff and all that sort of stuff pretty quickly. So, you know, that being able to wear whatever you want, that's probably not gonna last forever. When I'm watching Evo Strive Finals and start hearing the TOs talk about how homosexuality is a sin and should be punished by death, they're probably gonna make some Evo Saudi Arabia, right? You're still allowed to be gay in Nevada sounds funny out of context. I don't even know how progressive the legislature in Nevada is. The country of Junis is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Oh my god, all-out attack? That's like Persona. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. I'm really hoping it just ends well and everyone gets some sense in them. Look, somebody's gonna have to buckle. Somebody's gonna have to buckle. Either you know, the Saudi Arabia investors have to be okay with the FGC being gay as hell, or, you know, people are gonna have to start hiding their identity. It's one or the other. This Venom seems good. Nah, I'm totally joking. This character is gay for those who don't know. He deserves every nerf coming to him. TOs or something. I don't know. Sorry, I think there's a message I missed earlier. They sure as hell ain't showing Robokai at the next Evo. He likes boys. Yeah, but just a pure revealing Jam because she's straight at Evo. Why should people be hiding their identities just because of a fucked up owner? I'm not saying they should or that's correct or anything. If they aren't stupid, they'll just stop going, supporting Evo. That's like where it becomes a question of money or glamour versus your own morals and your own integrity, right? If you make your living playing a fighting game and all of a sudden it's like, hey, you cannot enter with like wearing any sort of political statement, pride flag, you can't have anything in your tag or anything like that, then you have to decide for yourself. Am I gonna attend? It's not an easy choice, especially if you make your bread doing tournaments, right? And Evo is the most prestigious one. And if the backlash is big enough, maybe, you know, maybe Evo buckles, maybe they draw it back, maybe they're like, okay, fine, you can do it. Or not, maybe they lose a bunch of prestige and it becomes less relevant. It remains to be seen, to be honest. Venus must watch Combo Breaker. I mean, look, all in all, Evo has always been like this big institution kind of in the fighting game sphere, but it's just like scandal after scandal. And it's very corporate, right? People like to be like, oh, Evo's owned by Pokemon or whatever because she has like some sort of stake or had some sort of stake. Like, at the end of the day, it was owned by, like, a pedophile and then, like, by a multi-billion company. While most other fighting game majors are grassroots and community run, like CEO and stuff like that. So, you know, maybe it's gonna be for the better long term. Decentralizing the system a bit and maybe not having Evo be the biggest tournament anymore. We'll see. You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. I have my cables all entangled. I gotta... Okay. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What, with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. I'm crying, I go on Twitter, and the first thing I see is Leffen will win Strive Evo, so he won't have to go against any more trans women. Okay, man. Karo did retweet that tweet. I was pretty close to saying something, but there's no point. I'm not gonna argue on Twitter. It's really funny. He fucking won Evo twice. I don't know, man. Also, I think the thing I don't like about it is that it somehow paints Leffen as some sort of transphobe. I don't care, it's still really funny. I don't know. I don't get the hate, but... Well, no, that's not true. I get the hate to an extent. That is kind of weird. It's just... that's just like an interpretation of the tweet, right? It could be completely harmless fun, but it somehow like sets up to be like Leffen and trans women to be like enemies somehow, which is kind of weird. He's still just annoying as fuck, not gonna lie, but I didn't think it paints him as a transphobe. I thought it was just because he just loses to trans women. It, like, you can have, like, a pure interpretation, right? Paints him more in a shining light in a trans FGC world. It cannot be that serious. I don't know. And somebody, like, a bunch of people also commented it, which is why I feel like I'm not the only one who knows that the tweet could be interpreted that way. But like I said, I'm retired from discourse. I'm not putting my hat in the ring. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junis. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Hey, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Sure as shit, ain't he plays Johnny in Chaos and complaining about Asuka. If I want to, like, if I want to open up that little can of worms, I did think about that, honestly. But, like, I feel like a big reason why Leffen is disliked is because he's a huge complainer. It's like, isn't that, like, the most stereotypical Strive player thing ever? Doesn't that make him an authentic Strive player? I don't know. It's a bit different when you're a community figure, because you have like way more reach and you don't want to preach negativity all the time. But yeah, I don't even fucking know how can you complain about Asuka. I don't know. People complain about all sorts of characters. It's like both of Asuka's worst matchup just to pee. It's not even about. It's like I don't weigh in on character discourse. I don't care for the character discourse. Because I also Misfire just kills everything. I saw like Zondo and Jonathan Tenney going back and forth because Jonathan Tenney was complaining about chip clone and the counter hit properties. And I was also really close to weighing in, but I was like, nope, I won't. Look, man, I'm just gonna tell you, if you engage in character discourse, all you're like doing is taking away from your own happiness. That's like, if you feel the need to like rep your character or like shit on a different character, you're just wasting your time. Seeing him play Johnny for the first time was like an angel losing its wings. I am the angel, I lost my wings that day knowing he plays my character. You paint him out to be like some sort of freaking like evil dictator pedophile. I don't know. It's perfectly valid to be like heartbreaking the worst person you know plays your character or something like that, but there's a slight difference between laughing at Leffen for playing Johnny and complaining about Asuka and me commenting about Numenheimer playing Testament for 2 days and complaining. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just saying like, if you engage with character discourse, it ultimately comes at the cost of your own happiness. I don't think anybody ever gets happier like talking about how good or bad a character is in Strive, or really any other video game for that matter. I'm sure there's like some good discussions, right? But most of the time it's not productive, in my opinion. About those murders, didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. And that's why, like, I have opinions, unfortunately. I see Jonathan Tenney complain about chip clone not being counter hit properly, and I'm like, good. Good. Fuck yeah. But I'm not gonna be like, actually, yes, it should be that way. Fuck you. Because, like, what is that really gonna accomplish? Nothing. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends in their TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? I have opinions, unfortunately, hard bar. I'm gonna go lay down. Alright, go get some rest. Thank you for tuning in. Bye-bye. It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Let's discuss my evil fucking opinions. Okay. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About those murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. Personally, Royce and Royce is a banger name. I think it's a comical name. I think it's a really funny name. And also, somebody named their horse that actually. I wonder how they came up with the name. Also, Duramente might be Italian and not Spanish like I thought. Which would be really interesting. What's better than one Royce? Well, maybe two Royce. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Old man. The fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold in years that I'll never be happy. What do you want? About those murders, recall anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. By the way, you haven't found the coal yet? It's the only thing in life I can look forward to now. I'm waiting for it. You don't know where to find it? Wait, Cecil, help. You wouldn't... Okay. You don't have to answer if you don't know. I'm just asking, but like on the off chance that you know. If you can accidentally sell... store like mission items. You think Sweep Tosho is a witch because she has a broom which is used to sweep? Whoa. Maybe it's like sweeping, like, I don't know, beating somebody in a game without losing a game. Oh, he's still asking about the coal, bruh. Sorry, man. I wish I could. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. Sweep, sweep? Swooper. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Fear-mongering. Oh, hello, man in gas mask. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm gonna watch TV when I go home anyway. It's a funny word now that you say it, sweep. Haha, it's funny. You say any word often enough, it'll become funny. Or if you're high, I guess. I don't know if you can look at the sunset with all this fog. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all of this fog. Well, there you have it. I think I may have... No, don't even fucking joke about that. You're very intelligent. And I staunchly believe that. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Don't think you have low IQ because you're whimsical and you find the joy in little things. About those murders. Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So what, the whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Okay, biker man. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going so slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Dude, he's the only ethical, like, biker. I find that so funny. Wait, or was I at fault there? No bike user that exists has ever reflected on their actions so much. Yet, or like followed the speed limit. And yes, I am indicting every motorcyclist. Ah, it's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Ah, about that lamp. You don't have to go out of your way or nothing. It's not like an eternal lamp just laying on every street corner. It'd be a different story if this were one of them games my grandchildren play, though. Eternal Lamp game. So this is presumably the hint that I find it at the what's his name dungeon. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. That's horrible. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife's all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Alright. Meow meow. I love fear-mongering. Fear-mongering are the people who are like, you gotta buy some gas masks, and then selling the gas masks. Other than that, I think it's like fine. But there is a lot of fear-mongering, yes. No, I don't have any food. You need something? About those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Yeah, I do. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. I get the same answer everywhere I go. Maybe in the big city. Which is... Think there's anyone at school? Absolutely not. Okina? Is there someone at the beach, maybe? Oh shit. The formation is all different. They also have fog here. Everyone's talking. Can't be happy without money, but even if you... What was that about? That was an Inaba, you said. It didn't stick in my mind. I just remembered something like that happening, that's all. Would be odd for people to know more here than in Inaba, but hey, we gotta give it a shot. Hey, will you do me a favor? I'm doing a taste test. Want some... Oh, honest feedback. I see. Eat the black one. Faint taste of eggplant within the sweet red bean. I see. Thank you. It's very helpful. The incident in spring? What was your team again for Party Dash? My team's in shambles. Like, I think we got our best players signed by another team, which is unfortunate. So we're kind of like in a rebuilding mode. So there's a lot of moving pieces, and I'm not too set. I know I want vodka, maybe gold ship. Other than that, would I run Agnes? Nah, I don't know about Agnes. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. I think we gotta get some more funds. So we can like maybe look for some other players, but right now it's kind of a whole mess. Like I've just been using rental teams. Yeah, I don't know. I run Tekken, but I can't steal someone else's favorite. Yeah, no, neither can I. Which is why like Duramente is off the table now. So we'll see. I would love to have vodka and Happy Meek, but we gotta get there first. I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much though. Sorry if that wasn't very helpful. Unfortunate. I wonder if the reason for this fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. What? He'll be alright without me. Someone better will come along. Happy Meek has A and everything. She's really good. Yeah, no wonder she's so hard to unlock then. There's something you wanted to ask me? Whatever it is, like... She just has the worst skills known to man? Well, there's gotta be some balance somewhere, right? The glaring issue is, Gourmet whatever. I forget the name again. It, like, we sucked really bad. And it's frankly unacceptable. I'd say dodgeball and basketball were somewhat competitive. But yeah. Gourmet Gauntlet? Sorry. I'll try to remember. I knew it was an alliteration. What about hurdles? Well, hurdles, while I may have gotten smoked in hurdles, I believe I at least still came second. Gourmet Gauntlet, we lost to CPUs, right? I came third. Or we came third. So, That's unacceptable. I'm sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. Alright. Everyone's in a lovey-dovey mood. Well, I've got the newsflash for them. The cinema is not your makeout spot. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher's shop is busy. Christmas? Christmas, huh? Oh, can we help you with something? The thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear the steaks are good in Inaba. Thanks, man. Oh. I know people who just like, Wait, we got the info from the history teacher. What, you want to ask me something? If it's about a movie, ask away. That's not a movie at all. Blah. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. So everything you heard about Oop Arts. Wow, interesting. I guess there's a lot of different types. Oh, this is for you. As thanks, I think you'll find it useful. Mystical Scarab. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. I feel so much better. That particular movie, by the way, was about resurrecting ancient zombies with Oop Arts. The incongruity of resurrecting zombies is all kinds of exciting. Maybe I should see a movie. What is it? Why, I've never heard anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news? If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that on the news. I can't recall much about it now, though. Dude, we're getting the same response every time. Hey kid, the fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike, okay? Yeah, the fog, it's dangerous. Be careful. Something you want to ask? What is it? Yeah, I know it. But I just saw it on the news. Did a victim's ghost appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, we didn't know anything. Maybe ask someone else? I think our team is pretty set in stone now. I'm trying to think off the top of my head who it is. There's definitely somebody I'm missing. It's Royce and Royce, Duramente, Satono Diamond, and Mijiro McQueen, I believe, for eating. I think I'm blanking on the fifth person. Whoever replaced Still in Love. Where else could I go? The beach? Sweep? Ah. You need to gather more information? Thanks, man. I've been everywhere, though, haven't I? Well, maybe not. Oh, wait. Can I help you? Hello, Zrumi. Hi. About those murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Wait, what? I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, he'd... Right. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Kunishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. They were both involved in the murder. Like, she was a witness. Surely there was some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Somebody's running around in a shopping district, apparently. Somebody we must have missed. You? Can I help you? Recall anyone suspicious? A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Wait, hold on. Let me... Okay, I think we're all suspicious person maxing. Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, Dad! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me that Namatame person came to her one day and started spawning all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. Oh, okay. Shout out for her for repping Saki. Okay, well, aren't we stuck then? Like, we have 0 leads now. We might want to go to Junis and call everyone. But hey, maybe there's something I'm missing. Yeah. No! Alright, there must be somebody I haven't talked to about a suspicious person. I guess I wasn't in the shrine area. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. What do you think of this music? I feel like calling it music is quite generous. Except for you, is interrupting my... Okay. I posted you losing on Twitter. Sorry, Team Sunny need recognition. No! Oh well. It's not like this is a new occurrence. It's like, it fits the mood, the music. But it's nothing to write home about. You try calling its name? Mika-chan. Dog isn't responding. Different name? Emi-chan? Shoot. They'll never know you're just Team Geranium. I'm just Team Geranium and Player 2, right. My identity is protected. You don't have that much time to spare? Maybe you could if your understanding was at least saintly. Okay. I need saintly understanding to wait for a dog. Fair enough. I know everything about bugs. What about suspicious people? My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Is your social stats not max? What the fuck? Some are, some aren't. Can I see? Of course. Wrong thing. Status. I'm lacking courage, diligence, and understanding. One point each. This is the first, like, as opposed to Reload where it took me an eternity to max out knowledge, it happened rather quickly in this game. You're gonna say something mean. Do you not visit Aya? Dude, I do! Every time it's raining, basically. Because it's not like there's anything else to do. Maybe there's a book you have to read that gives you more stats from it that I haven't done, but... Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope, don't think so. Okay, we're done. Alright, awesome. I don't know how it's not max yet. I'm trying to think. Like, where do you get the other stats from as like a byproduct? I think you get some, like, if you answer questions correctly, you for a friend, you get some other social stat.
Pooped.
Wait, do we have a different hangout spot now?
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
Hey, guess who does have a badge to flash?
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
I kind of gotta head out for work. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, and, you know, good luck at work.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Alright, GA.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
Whoa.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You're gonna make me hungry.
Ugh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
The only suspicious person was Namatame, apparently. Also, the new Sonic Crossroads trailer kind of just reveals a new character. Oh? See, I don't even know if I follow the account on Twitter. I don't know which account posts the news, but I only really see that stuff if somebody's like retweeting it. New trailer today or when?
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents.
There's a preset color set to every character, right? So you can just make your vehicle the color of the character? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's clever. There's a preset color shown that has no portrait. Ooh. Oh, that would be fun to speculate about. Who does that color palette belong to? Not entirely sure if Persona 4 Revival had beta testers. I mean, probably not beta testers, but it assuredly is gonna have playtesters if it hasn't had them already.
To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed.
The colors in questions are white, gray, and orange. You know, I would love to theory craft with you. I think us analyzing, and by us I mean like you 90%, the Mario Kart World trailer, looking for all the characters, would be really funny. Silver? Now, Silver already is confirmed and already has a palette, presumably. But I could see why you would think that with white and gray. I mean... Precisely, Karn? I also think with those colors, maybe Storm fits the bill, but like, then again, he already has his palette, so...
There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
I didn't hear the Midnight Channel brought up once.
I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
The high chance is some House Supersonic's colors, but isn't Supersonic yellow as hell? Supersonic's confirmed to be a secret character. Charmy, he's orange. I don't know who that is.
Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case.
Like what?
The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano.
Let me clarify, every character has a color shown, so it's not one we already know. It's a completely new one. I gathered that much.
As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
Unfortunately, my knowledge of Sonic characters, well... not a lot.
Finally, it must be
Not
someone
you,
who
Karn,
could
you're
approach
smart.
Senpai's
Thank
house
you.
without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
1 million guesses for Orange Sass. True. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. Clearly adding the rest of the Zeddy and its Zoman. I love Zomum. I'm guessing they're all Lost World characters, and they all start with Z. Like Zaz and Zekrom, or whatever his name was. It's snowing!
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here.
You know Zaz, Zomom, Zik, Xena, Zor, and Zavok? Come on, man. Right. Zavok. That's what it was. It would be really funny if they just added Zegrum to that list. Just put that big-ass Pokemon in there. I guess famous Sonic character Zekrom Pokemon back in my... I was making a joke! I was making a joke.
Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Yes.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Somebody's gonna have an epiphany of this sentence. There must be something that has been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Be funnier? Oh my god. Oh, yes, ma'am. I'll do better. You should go everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi, Yamano, and Saki Konishi. The 3 brain cells are interacting. Together, we can form a thought. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi, Yamano, or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in a small town who fits all the facts. Well, we're on this already when Nanako got kidnapped, right? The delivering the letter part, it must be somebody who frequents our house. Surely. Yosuke? Look, Teddy, well, no. It's not any one of them. Kanji, no, it's not any one of them. Dojima? Yeah, I don't think he'd kidnap his own daughter. I know everyone's already said it, it's basically a lock-in for free DLC. Nanako, Adachi, Namatame, so who else is there? Mayumi Yamano? She's dead. Dead. In prison. Who the heck are you? Mizuzu Hiragi? Red from Angry Birds will be in the game and it scares me. There was an Angry Birds racing game. He's no stranger to this. Who the heck is Mizuzu? Noriko Kashiwagi? Dude, honestly, yes. Fuck her. I would love it for it to be her, but I don't think it makes sense. Oh my god, she has the same last name as Shohei Ohtani. Daisuke, Ayane. Hiragi is Namatame's wife. Would make sense, but they're just like, they just wouldn't be involved. Like they wouldn't come to our house. Having Nanako be the culprit was a wild choice by the developers. Yeah, she kidnapped, well, we know she didn't kidnap herself, but like, Isano Kuroda, Eri Minami. Think once again. They did mention something about police, right? I don't know. Adachi is... Was he Jester Arcana? You wrote yourself by process of elimination? Yeah. Virtua Fighter better be in the game. I couldn't tell you a single Virtua Fighter character, but that might be my own shortcoming. Of course, if you look only at these circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. Just a goofy guy. Hey, maybe he's just like poor soul who happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. You learn much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but personally I think all social links should be an option. Which ones aren't? Oh, Marie and who else? Dude, the nurse? I don't know if the nurse was on there. Something's bothering you. However, did you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? You know the Akira guy from the Smash Assist Trophy? Super blocky guy? If I saw him, probably. Tell your friends about Adachi. Don't tell friends, protect Adachi. I mean, I can raise the suspicion. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
He was in Sonic Racing All-Stars. Just given the name, Crossworlds and all that sort of stuff, and the characters that have been in there, I think the plan is to have quite a large roster. I don't think it's gonna be like Smash Ultimate, well, they'll have every character returning from the series. But I think Virtua Fighter is probably a pretty good pick.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Hold, let me check.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Actually,
Dude.
Regarding Detective Adachi...
Oh, my text log. Wait, there it is.
I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Oh.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
28 guest characters? Sheesh, man.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
15 of them are SpongeBob and TNMT. Bro, they're like the Fire Emblem of the series.
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
I actually gotta know who the final pack is.
I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
So everything else is already, like, leaked or confirmed?
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions.
What if during the Capcom Presents they twist reveal at the end Mega Man and the other guys were in the game? 1 Mega Million sales? We talked about that, I don't know, was it yesterday? About Capcom and Sega collaboration. They must have done it at some point, but we were talking about Ace Attorney characters in wait, no, actually it was Ace Attorney and Persona, but Ace Attorney in Sonic Crossworlds?
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
Apollo Justice getting hit by the saw blade, yeah, you may be onto something. I'm just imagining the tricks being like, objection, hold it. And I know that would get really annoying really fast, but it would be so funny. Take that!
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and clamming up.
Because that means they get voice lines. It's true, it is a licensing issue. But it's like, it's almost like a sound effect from the game, right? Is it really a voice line? I mean, it is, yeah, but it's like the only quote-unquote voice acting in the first 3 games. Sega when they can't get licensed from Sega. Yeah, but it's like, you know, it's the voice actors, they sign a contract for 1 game. And if they want, they can reuse the lines, of course, but they gotta clear that up with the voice actor or voice actress. So they gotta pay the money again. Unless they're just like, yeah, it's chill, you can reuse it. But why would you? As the person, right?
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
I mean, we can't be that certain. It's him, alright? We need to confirm this. We need to confirm this. Process is destined to do well, so hopefully in future updates they're just gonna be like, guys, we gave Joker voice lines, please shut up. Yeah, maybe if enough people buy the €70 game, they can afford to pay Joker's VA to drop 3 lines of dialogue. Because unless there's some sort of bad blood with the voice actor, then all it is a cost-cutting measure, right?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
They're moving Namatame, presumably.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
It says that they can't get the VAs for the DLC anymore. It'd be hard to get all the other VAs to have dialogue in response to new characters. But like, you don't have to do all that. Right? Like when they add new characters to games, because like Dota does this as well. They have hero responses to other heroes. Some heroes get updated, but most of the time they don't. They had Joker, they have to do his VA do lines as well. That's the thing though, they don't have to. They can just have the characters not have interactions. It makes sense because they're guest characters, right? And they don't really have anything to do with the other characters. So what would they feasibly talk about? They didn't have the shit talking in the game, then no, but like, what's more jarring, right? Having character interactions for some characters and not others, or having character interactions and full voice acting for some characters, but then no voice acting for others. Because like, I think it's way more compelling to say, these characters are voiced, the other characters should also be voiced, rather than saying, these characters have quips, so the other characters also have quips, and instead of doing that, we're just not gonna give them voice acting at all. They could just use clips from the other games, to be fair. Yeah, but like it's an issue of payment and licensing. Not sure where AutoCrit got frames from. Miko has a voice but no quips? Yeah. It makes sense, because, like, what is she gonna freaking talk to Zaz about, right? So that's not the issue entirely. Yeah. I mean, sure, ideally every character would have interactions with every character, but, you know, it's better, I think it's better to have partially something than nothing at all. They could also have generic lines for like DLC characters, like, who the hell are you?
Doing here?
I mean, that's kind of what they... Did they add new lines for for Strive characters when interacting with Lucy? I think it'd be good if Miku had voice lines with 2 to 3 other free DLC characters. Yeah. Would be nice for sure.
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated.
They're staring daggers at him. Dude, Kanji's stare is... Everybody else is really looking kind of... Well, not you. That's true. I still just think Joker should ride the Mona bus. Yeah.
I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to
What's
get
up?
him out
What's
of
up,
this
Gaba?
hospital.
You have entered deep spoiler territory, I'll just say.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, see ya. Alright, bye. Sorry.
I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
So why wouldn't we be allowed to be here? The rest of this game is having spoilers? I mean, it makes sense. Oh.
Adachi, where's Namatame?
Every free DLC character gets a card as well. The fuck is Red gonna drive the slingshot? I don't know if you ever played the Animal Crossing. I don't know if you ever played the Angry Birds racing game. I'm having trouble remembering, but I'm pretty sure they had a bunch of custom cars. So, you know, we can look into that later, because there is source material. I wish you had the air skates as well as the boards. I did play it, I said earlier. Oh, I must have missed that. I'll be honest, I don't remember much. Just, I'm surprised I even, like, remember it at all. I remember them all. That's crazy. Also bikes, cause shadows. Bike slabs. I'm a bike fan for sure. The first card you unlock in Angry Birds Go is the milk carton one. You're kind of jogging my memory. It's crazy. I'm starting to remember stuff.
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what?
Iran did what?
Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
You're not really...
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
The meta in the original Sega Racing was to play a bike character like Shadow or Big and just spam the drift back and forth to get infinite boost. Oh, it's kind of like snaking then, huh?
We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
To be honest, if I was Adachi and he was piping up to me, I would just be like, "Yo, dude, you're supposed to be off work. Now so more than ever."
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. Oh boy. About when Yamano vanished. Right, you're supposed to be on guard, Adachi. What happened?
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
That doesn't really line up with what Yukiko said.
That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
That again doesn't line up with what Kanji
Is that
said.
all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
When Yamano vanished? The warning letter. What warning letter? You wouldn't know anything about that. Unless...
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Dojima-san did that, didn't he?
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry.
Awfully clumsy of you, Adachi.
Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
To be honest, that was when Nanako got kidnapped, so I couldn't really blame him because there were kind of more pressing issues at hand.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Evening?
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
Oh.
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Kaji, I don't know if we're supposed to be dropping that right now.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
This is supposed to be a gotcha moment, but didn't we tell him about the TV world and everything?
Put them all in.
We literally, what? He confessed to all that stuff, didn't he?
What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said.
I'm in my Sonic arc. You and closing time. Well, she's been in her Sonic arc. That's... Yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe you should play Frontiers. Eggman theme is a banger.
Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me.
What was it?
Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything?
Well, isn't it just that he, committed the crimes?
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
Well, that's true.
You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days, yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah,
Oh.
Adachi!
Dude, no. If you think about it, Eggman's name is a genius work of art. He is the Eggman because he is shaped like an egg. I always thought it was because he was bald. Anywho, with that suspenseful moment, I will leave to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. He's gonna call Eggman because he's a man made out of eggs? Looking into this. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Alright, well... did he go out the window, maybe?
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Gee, I wonder.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward.
Look under the bed? Good idea.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san?
Oh, he's in big trouble.
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
I like his stupid green slippers. Yeah, me too.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
Where could he be? The inconspicuous TV that is at the center of the screen. Yeah. It is the elephant in the room waiting to be addressed.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
Address me ass TV.
Please.
Dude, this is a nice ass TV too. Are those like speakers on the side?
He hasn't left this ward yet?
Dude, they're all like, come on, they're all looking at it.
But could he have...
I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
I miss when TVs were fat like that. Yeah, now they're all anorexic. Hey, but at least it makes it easier to wall mount them.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Did we jump in? Let's go in. Let's go tomorrow. I don't know. What are we waiting for realistically? No?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
What other TV, Rise?
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always.
Alright.
It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The Extremist versus Detective Adachi. I said this, but my TV's from 2013 is slim thick. Yeah, flat screens have been around for a hot minute. I think something that's really funny is that like every TV now is a smart TV, yet somehow everybody has a mini PC hooked up to their TV. Like some like Fire TV stick, Chromecast, or Roku thingy. It's like, what's the freaking point, man? I know what the point for me was. The smart TV didn't have the Twitch app, so I was like, I gotta get something that has the Twitch app. Anyone else have a SCART connection to it? It's SCAT, isn't it? There's no R. I'm trying to think. Which one is that? Is that red, yellow, and white? Seth Ping with a gif of Donkey Kong from Mario Kart. God might be real. This is finally my chance. You know what's funny? I was wondering about that in the bathroom. Because she did say, oh, please, that would make me so happy for you. That's composite? What is SCART then? Or SCAT? This. I will beat yet another ASG member. It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. Where is everybody? Oh, it's just the sad ghost of Teddy. Rectical harmonica looking one? Well, like similar to VGA or DVI? Improve IMD card racer? I told you he was dead. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Marit, or Marie. Teddy is sitting there, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
He looks so oblivious.
Sensei? Why are you here?
Similar, just larger? I don't know. I think it's a dream. I could ask you the same. I take my card racing very seriously. Oh, I'm aware. This is my business. Just make sure she has fun, okay?
There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something.
Perfection can't please me.
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Oh, he looks so sad.
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it.
Bear Teddy has the vibes of a 5-week-old kitten, like specifically the ones that look like a crumpled tissue and can't get form of thought. He does look like something you're like, you want to protect. I get it. I get it.
I was just a shadow in that world.
Aww, poor baby. How'd you get here? Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me.
Can you just say in a way that Rise hasn't known he was a shadow this whole time? He's not, but he isn't though. Teddy haters have no fucking media literacy. It's all Teddy likes girls, blah blah blah. Look, if Teddy's biggest crime is that he's weird towards girls, then it's like, I'm sorry, a lot of Persona characters fall under that category. And, you know, they get various amounts of slack. Morgana also not treated too kindly, but you know, I think Teddy is just like extremely lonely and just desperate for some kind of love, and you can kind of understand why, right? If you know him, Atlas fighting, he's so fucking good. Yeah, but at the end of the day, his entire being is the product of Atlas writing, right? Teddy's biggest crime is that he's weird to girls. He then sacrificed himself to save Nanako. Yeah, that's my goat.
Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
That being said, yeah, he does treat Nanako like extremely well. Right?
And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
In the anime, they're very cute together. Morgana's more for being used to convey you not being allowed to go out. Is that really it? Because like, what are we getting mad at then? Like, oh, Yu is tired because he had a busy day. Like, but I want to go outside. Is that really the beef with Morgana? I feel like that's. I would have a lot like I'm not like a staunch Morgana hater like a lot of other people are. But it's like, well, yeah, that's whatever. Morgana's just like too much of a suck up, in my opinion.
He wanted to forget.
Good day, do I already dip? I'm not the arbiter of that decision. That's you. Hello, Reminara.
He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
The what? What are you trying to say? What was that word meant to be? Morgana's worse to me because he's similar to Teddy but didn't have the innocence, so it makes it actually seems more deliberate. Yeah, but he's also like very like the whole like, I don't know who I am. Where did I come from? That part's pretty sad. Especially in the original release. I didn't play original Persona 5, so
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
I watched too much Class of 09 playthroughs, my brain is cooked. Maybe, you know, uncook it by reading a book or something. I don't dislike Morgana as a character, I just think he's so fucking ugly. Yeah, he does have that football head. Then is Archeron leaving? Yeah, it's just a bit odd.
No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did.
Me slapping Teddy, this bear can fit so much self-loathing in him.
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Dude, we gotta tell him.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Dude, I didn't cry when Nanako died.
Really?
I'm not gonna lie to you, this shit got me real close. You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
I should sleep? I don't know. You're tired? What's bad writing? Nanako not actually dying.
What a strange place. It feels so soothing.
There's a reason she comes back to life, but it spoils one of the endings, so I can't tell it here.
It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place.
At least it's heavily implied in an ending.
Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I think, bro. I don't know. I just work here. Something like that. I don't know. I could ask you the same. I'm gonna say something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do
bye.
now?
You can stay here. I don't know. Let's move on together. Where are we moving on to?
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Just got recommended Art of Alir Alfred Yaoi. I don't like that. Is that wrong for me? It's just maybe because I know female Alir. Like, but like the thought of them together. And Marvin's in the corner like, I'm so happy for you guys, but remember to take off my ring. Oh man. That is pretty funny at least. W Marv, he hates Yaoi. No, he doesn't. But he also doesn't want to like be in the middle of it. Awesome gay couple, evil and intimidating Marv. No, you? Me? I don't know. I just think Alfred and Alir are very good friends. Like, male Alir can frigging get with a lot of people, a lot of male people, and I wouldn't think it's particularly weird. But Alfred? I don't know. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Hellel? My ass is not... My ass, I'm pretty sure my ass didn't make any of the ultimate personas in Persona 3, so... That he's so sad as a character, though. He's constantly berating himself if you pay attention. Literally changed his appearance twice in the hope that it'd make people like him. Thinks he shouldn't exist. Yeah... Evade Electric. I guess that's great because... Look, why do I even have Ice Boost on him? I don't even have a single Ice move. Oh no, I do actually have Mabufula. Whoopsies.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to
What?
stay.
I literally said you could stay at my house.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Isn't Teddy the ice user? Chie also has it. It's okay, he's a healer mainly. Chie has ice, but she's mostly physical. I'd get rid of the auto skills personally, but oh well. I won't even lie to you, I didn't see Mabufula. Chie is like Bufu. I didn't use Chie for too long, and I don't know if the skill ever gets upgraded or not. She has mid-level ice max. Look, I didn't play her that far.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
Love how Igor's like, yeah, that is a freak, but oh well.
This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
I feel kind of guilty for not, like, progressing Margaret's social link at all. But, like, I just couldn't make the persona she was asking for, man. Her social link and the twins and everything were much like a... They were very much like guide social links, you know?
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
Remind me to use that line with my next partner. What, the thing with the inches? Sorry, that was too much. Aren't you asexual, aromantic? Don't worry, you get a pass for joking about that. And even if you weren't, I mean, come on now. It's fine.
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Something about sex repulse too. I think that makes it like super chill to joke about it.
Is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the... There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
Love how you saw Teddy and I'm just like, yeah, I ain't saying shit. But like, what is he gonna say? Like, I saw him in my dream. Like, I'm sure a bunch of other party members did that. Jay Margaret is the best attendant. I'm gonna do it. I was told you can do all her social link in one day, theoretically.
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
He dissolved in front of me, so I don't know, he might be dead. It was a bit unclear, I don't know. Yeah, it's not the easiest to interpret, right?
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
Don't tell me we're gonna have to investigate stuff about Adachi, please.
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back.
Then again, I do not like Elizabeth, who lots of people seem to favor. She, like, rode a slide with her, like, her feet, like a skateboard. And for that, she will forever be awesome. However, somebody has tortured me with her in a certain fighting game a lot. So I do kind of hold that against her as well, which might not be fair. Me, when we pan from Teddy self-loathing dialogue of all his friends loving him so much. Something about Rise being like, ugh, that furball is so cute.
But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Nanako's gonna wake up.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Elizabeth's funny. I enjoy her bullying the shit out of Theo in the spin-offs.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Bullying Theo is funny, I agree. I just like her voice.
It seems she's asleep again.
And she's very silly.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send...
That's like Pokemon.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too.
She's not on Mario Kart yet, so I'm training. Yep, I still got it. Ung still got it. Oh man. I mean, apparently Seth did quite well playing Crossroads. So I don't know. Maybe she's a racing prodigy herself. Who knows? I guess we'll find out.
So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
My goodness, why didn't I think about that?
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I
said Ung still got it verbally at the end of the race. Aw.
I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Whoa. Use the Arahan. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weaknesses awakened his heart's true power. Whoa, Teddy's persona has been reborn? Wait, I thought they didn't do that in this game. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Rocket up the ass.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Pretty sure Kamui is one of the... Wait, you watch Naruto, right? Pretty sure that's one of the abilities of the Sharingan. Like Orbidos in particular.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I'll remind you now the ultimate skill is god awful. Don't take it when you were prompted later. I need to at least read what it does.
I agree.
Maybe it would
If
be apparent from me
Rise-san
reading
became
it.
fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world.
How
for
the heck
present.
do we even know that? Okay, so we can leave without Teddy. Interesting observation.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I mean, because the fog is omnipresent now, there's no like when the fog comes, the person in the TV dies. But like, isn't Adachi stuck there forever maybe? I guess we don't know. And I guess we want answers.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
God damn it, you say something.
Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
Chad, what's wrong? Kamui Miracle or Vanilla Persona 3 Oracle?
I'm sorry.
Teddy left the TV so he can leave. They can leave anytime. Fell asleep, missed the Adachi reveal part rib. Ah, oh well. It's all recorded. You can always go watch it back.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad!
Aww.
You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
Time to skin and debone the bear? What?
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
I feel like Risa and Teddy would be besties. If he would stop the advances, yes. Similar personalities. They're both people pleasers for sure. You know what, gamers? I don't think I'm beating this game today, huh? You listen to Teddy's confessions and he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that, though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Teddy's the horny teen but without the yucky parts. I mean, he has some yucky parts.
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
I think you just go with the vibes because she's smart enough to know he doesn't know what the fuck he's on about all the time. Yeah, and she's probably used to it, right?
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
Am I right? He asked her on a date and he just chill at the park drinking boba or something? Yeah.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Damn.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way.
Born that way like Lady Gaga?
But you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
A shadow with a shadow? That's kind of true, because we did fight Shadow Teddy.
I'm the same as humans?
I want to go down the elephant slide in the background. You ever gone down an elephant slide? I'm pretty sure my town has one. There's these shoe chains that had them, or have them still. No, I called dibs on the slide. I'll be real. A lot of children's slides nowadays, my birthing hips will get stuck. Slides down on sled.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Oh my god, the AoE on is crying.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Her expression, oh my god. You know those slides with the rollers that went like 50 meters down a hill like 30 miles per hour and said you're nearly to the road? Slides with the rollers. Yosuke really said you ain't special. Really, what's more human to say to each other?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
What?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Presumably.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa, I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
Also, it's kind of now just occurring to me that Teddy has by far and away the best 3D model. Like, everybody looks polygonal and dated, but I don't know, he's pretty... He looks pretty seamless, I won't lie. I mean, I think he's just saying we're all pathetic, don't worry. Yeah, we're all beautiful losers.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Well, Teddy's just a sphere? Yeah, but think about how many polygons you need to make a sphere.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, It's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
I mean, I would assume that by the end of the story, it would be level 10, so we still got some ways to go. Oh, thank God. Because I was like, wait, no. Dude, see now, there's no way I can do literally anything but sleep. Well, I guess they would let me save, which I guess is appreciated. I feel like in that case, you can just like ask me to save and maybe skip to the next day. What is Teddy? A character in the game.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help.
The Judgment Arcana Persona 3 and 4 is helpful to guide you to the true end. You can get the good ending without completing a judge. What does Teddy look like? You're looking at him right now.
I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine!
Sometimes he's also a blonde twink. Teddy and Bear Cook are related from what I'm seeing. Yeah, I knew he'd say something like that.
Ooh, I'm getting something!
He's going Super Saiyan. It's unreal. How is he generating so much power?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
That looks very funny to me because in Japanese, I think Adachi baby thing is a play on his name spelling and is more him calling him a man-child.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a Whopper on the line.
Burger King?
I don't get it.
Whopper, 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 Whopper.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Ugh.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others.
Dude, look at his sprite.
That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled?
Till the room stinks.
Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
I don't think he went through with it.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
What? No.
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chia, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
And Hachi went to the pee room.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Chief Mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. We've taken another step towards okay, we get another level up. They're so best friends violence to each other. They must be British with all that banter. Just a bit of banter, lad. Oh god.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
I was away from my computer at the time to say my suspected rationale as to why people find Morgana telling you to go to bed is annoying compared to messages as you are tired.
Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Give it up. What's up, Raptor? How's it going?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it!
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
I'm in my new room. Oh, how did the move go? I'm assuming you're done, but that may not be the case.
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Does that tidy everything up a little bit?
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it.
We're gonna get a big plane to lift up a house and put it somewhere else. Great question.
You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside.
I love when they make asshole characters and make them perverts for no reason. But I feel like that's a good way to antagonize people, is it not? Like, I think a lot of people draw the line at being like a predator or a creep or somebody who assaults women. Teddy should have locked it into hell. Bro, he wasn't there. I have actually decent download speed. Fun fact, the game was released at different times, 2008 in Japan and 2009 everywhere else. Nanako with Adachi crazy faces going around. I suspect the reason is when you get the "you're tired" message, it makes you recognize having nights when you just want to go to bed. Morgana, however, is your cat friend and is in no way it is in no way their place to do so. Imagine one of your friends forces you to go to bed early on arbitrary days. Also, why I think people accept it from Dojima that it's your uncle guardian for reasonable for them to do so. But I don't think the thing about Teddy, or not Teddy, the thing about Morgana is I always understood it as like concern or something. I don't have the feeling like, oh no, you can't have fun today. You have to stay in, bitch. No, it's like, oh, you should really get some rest. You look tired. It's like, that's fine. If a friend tells me that, then I feel cared about and concerned. And say, you know what? Yes, chef. I will go to bed at once. How are you? Haven't been here? Well, I'm good. I did think about that today.
No one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
We gotta get some smaller TVs, man. Morgana's frequency comes across as both a teenager and also an adult.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power.
Yes, Randall to the group at times, but then flirts with Anne. Saying this is why quite a lot of people get annoyed at Morgana for it. I mean, people can have their reasons. That's completely fine by me.
I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be...
The fact there are no security cams is a real problem. I mean, it's an inn in a town. I don't know if you need security cameras in the lobby.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow.
It's a complete accident.
I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Betraying you how?
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff. Her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all.
Oh, I think it's about to get really gross.
And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Don't tell me he used that TV.
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh? So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies.
I mean, you say it's too small, as long as your shoulders fit, you can fit through the screen. Yeah, but like, imagine pushing somebody, like, against their will into that, right? All they have to do is move their arms a little bit, and it's gonna be a real struggle, I think.
But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
He's a grown man and she's 16? Yeah, no, I know. I know why it's wrong.
As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Well... Snap back to reality.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
I still can't get over everyone in the beginning of the game saying she has brown shoulder-length hair and then she's blonde with long hair. It was kind of in between, though. She wasn't like super blonde.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
You tricked Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
I don't know if he would have had more luck with another detective, to be honest.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know? That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
What an interesting detail to leave out, Namatame.
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
You didn't care to mention that? I don't know, maybe he forgot. He went through a lot, but...
Where no one could find her?
Dude.
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Why does he kind of sound like Daily Dose of Internet? He did say he called the police. Yeah,
Isn't that amazing?
He just like, oh, nobody would take me seriously. He wasn't like, oh yeah, the guy actually told me to protect her myself and put her someplace where nobody would find her.
Of all the people who could have received Namatomi's call, it ended up being me.
Namatame IQ less than 30. I think he was just distraught.
All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting
We still don't know why people like wind up on the Midnight Channel though.
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
I forgot to feed my Tamagotchi. No, don't tell me it's starved.
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You sure? You sure it's not like pinning the blame on somebody else to cover up the crime?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame.
It started beeping as it was about to die. That's crazy. It's okay for now. What a relief. I'm glad.
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
Think she lost all of his humanity?
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
Is he was found out by a group of kids who's the real idiot?
I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
That could have been Namatame for all we know.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Sky Road? That map is ass. Unless I'm getting it confused with something else.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
He might not know.
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him?
She pinged me that never responded, scared of my carding prowess. Maybe she just got busy with something. No.
But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over.
That's so interesting, because the murders he committed would have been like a shut case. And you would think he would be interested in that.
That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
Man, he really should have gotten a hobby.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun.
Are you stupid? The game only keeps going as long as we play.
Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
That skinny guy from Persona 3. I forget his name. T something.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Don't we know it's not his body?
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Worlds are colliding.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
My mother ate Dinosaur Jungle. My mother ate fries. Me with a suspiciously Dinosaur Jungle shaped stomach.
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
I hate this. Why? What's up? No more.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Dino Nugget slap though? Been a hot minute since I had some. It's taking like 2 hours already? What? The game? Urgh. Whoa.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
I've been trying to get Home Assistant installed on the server like on a virtual machine. What's Home Assistant? Zelda, do not beat Adachi until the deadline, otherwise you lose every free day. It's funny, I was wondering about that.
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out.
Sounds quite familiar from the previous game, huh?
Let's get prepared. Let's get over over-prepared and leave footprints all
It's like Google
over
Home
his
but
stupid
logical,
smug
but
face.
for what purpose? Best day to do it is 2212. Oh yeah, I think I recall you saying something about that. Phototirium is a bit different. It's like the fog is seeping some parts of town. That world making it look like a bit more like a part of town. Yeah, it's like it has the shopping district. For my lights, sensors, and so on. You have all that smart home equipment?
Senpai, please don't go on alone.
No?
I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Sadly? Wait, then what's the point of installing it?
Maybe that's why.
You see what I mean
feel
when
a
you enter this
presence
part of the
kind of like
TV room?
yours up
Okay.
ahead. He might be calling to you.
What are things I already have? Well, what do you have?
Wait, never mind.
I guess
Forget I said
lights and sensors, huh? Kind of surprised, because isn't that stuff quite pricey? Like smart lights, smart light bulbs. Like, I don't know if you have like some Philips Hue or something, but those are. Ooh.
We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
They're like bare bones components. Unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. We must finish things before then. We resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. I have been pung. Okay. I know the only thing I can do is sleep. Yeah. It's a quiet night. A bit of a silent night, maybe. Remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you.
What? Am I gonna do something stupid? Oh, that's so isn't that so creepy? I could never sleep in a room with a TV ever again. Not just that, bro. I'd have to become Amish. Damn, that Persona 4 Golden doesn't show a deadline.
We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? Go see him alone. Don't go alone. Uh-oh. If they let me save beforehand, or if I had known to save beforehand, oh, you bet I would go in there. Oh, you bet. But go see him? No! Don't go alone. You can pick either. Hello? It's me. Hey, look, what are you doing? If you've got time, there's somewhere I want you to take me. I'll ask Mara to let me out more often, too. I'm really gonna go there, okay? I'll be waiting for you to come get me. You have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. Okay, alright, fine. Find some time. Find some time to do some things. Mari's now really the time. No major losses in actual scene between you and Adachi. I would have liked to have seen it, but I was a bit wary. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? It looks like my screen is dirty. Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard something like someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? You can no longer max out a social link? Yeah, well, as far as I know, all I needed to do was get it to 6. Games are generally pretty good at prompting you to save for a bad end. Yeah. Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Not the fog getting thing in this part of the game I played through. I noticed that some of the trees in the game have no leaves at all. Yeah, but like that's like because it's winter, right? Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Oh boy. Ugh, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? You got the highest score? Let's go! Whoa, you're a genius, Carney. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. You are a true friend, Yosuke. Yes, your social link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. You feel like you became closer to your school friends. No one else can feel it for you. Alright. How many social links have you ranked up? Investigation team is max. Yosuke is 8. Yukio's 8. Margaret is 1. Kanji's 5. Rotaro's... The Dojima is 7. Rise is 7. Chie 7. Nanako 8. Fox 6. Athlete 7. Young Mother's 3. A Nurse 3. I 5. Yumi 8. Adachi 8. Marie 9. Oh my goodness. Things ain't looking very normal around here.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. Oh. Alright, sure. I'm too lazy to get a Eon persona. You decided to come here for a rest after helping Maria for shopping.
Oh.
Am I wrong, or did you need to do the Adachi scene to rank him up? I forget. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. My Holoska 8 Sand Road. Good. The ultimate track. Oh, I found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you. Sensei surrounded by babes. I gotta get me some of that get me some of that action. This means he's calling Kanji a babe. After the network test ended, I was playing more Racing Transformed. Race of Age is my beloved.
Ah.
I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Cheda, I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You spent a fun time with everyone, including Marie. Aww.
Well, see ya.
Janitor? I'm 100% glad that I'm able to play Persona 4 Golden on my Xbox One again so long since the game got removed. I don't know it's possible, but water racing is leagues better than land racing and Crossworlds. It's really funny because water racing and World is kind of awful, in my opinion. Way better than the bum that is World's water racing. I couldn't agree more. I don't know about it being better than land racing, but I definitely don't hate it like I hate World's water racing. I hate this shit. Probably go sleep. Yeah, it's pretty late. If you find yourself getting annoyed and frustrated, it's gonna be easier tomorrow. So like charge jumps are good when it doesn't slow you down. It takes a million years to do. We'll see ya. Alright, good night. I'm just hoping that Persona 4 Golden System game is for a long time. I'm ready for the game to get removed again. That's why you should, you know, buy the games. And actually, well, you don't really own them if you buy them. Unless you get them physical. But you should buy the games instead of just relying on Xbox Game Pass. I guess with single player games, you can just play through them through the time that they're on Xbox. It's not really tragic. My parents still have enough money. We're at, like, at the type of money where we're poor a little bit, and all we got to gain money is just a lottery ticket. Wait, what do you mean? You played a lottery? Also, isn't the Powerball insane at the moment? Isn't it like $1 billion or something? Horrible vibes. The still part was meant to be doned. Persona 4 Gold and Persona 3 Portable on sale for the Switch for like $15, I think. Yeah, there's the bundle of Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 3 Portable. That was quite affordable. You know what? What the heck? Sure, I'll raise my stats. Chow main set. Diligence. Yeah, sure. My diligence isn't maxed, I don't think. The reason my social stats are probably not maxed is because I spend a lot of time talking to people in the evening without any real tangible social link gain, because they'd be on the verge of ranking up already, but you can't rank them up during night. Instead of, like, you know, folding cranes or something. But I don't know, man. I like talking to people. Diligence is greatly increased.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Carney-kun. Finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm so shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. But I can never forgive what he said, or what he's done. We have to work very hard to get every last of those, like, things that you need to, so you can continue ranking up the social links all the way up to max. Main instrument to the Persona 5 Roll on my PlayStation 5. There's, like, no gifts in this game, right? So that's a bit different here. You're alright? Oh yes, thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all of this, right? It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either. So be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Carney-kun? You seem happy about something. What? Fuzzy wuzzy. Do you know what color fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Like, probably like brown or something. Transparent? I still say white. Gray, black? Yeah, what the heck? It's gray. Incorrect. The answer is transparent. How could it be transparent? Transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black though, letting them effectively absorb the sun's rays. Whoa. These animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Hey. Dude, what? You know what? You learn something new every day. Any Marias? Maria, you've got to see her.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I have somewhere I want to go today. Oh! There seems to be some kind of power that remains hidden. This sucks. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get an E on Persona real quick. It seems you have completed over half of the social links. How wonderful for you. Well then, please take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. Metal Bat. Oh my god. The 2024-2025 New York Knicks. Okay. Oh dear, cannot speak with her today now? What? Surely that's not the case, right? Compendium. I need Eon. Would have probably been faster to go backwards, huh? Oh! Whatever, I have to fuse something. Nope. Wait, I can make Shikioji. Wait, no, I can't. Don't I have Pablosac? Trumpeteer. This is too high level anyway. Oh well. Dump it. Dump it. Toilet man. I don't know. Jin? Kazama? Agidine? Yeah, that's something at least. Social link rank 8? Yeah, what the heck, sure. I don't think we're putting any auto skills on him. Sure. Lot of spread, which is nice. I'm Jin. You shall witness my power with your own two eyes. It does look like if you put Will Smith into the wash a bit too long. Whoa. Alright, now let me summon that Eon. Okay. Oh god, were you right? Oh, this sucks. Well, I'm sure there's somebody else who wants to spend time with me, right? Surely. What was my quest? I gotta talk to Girly Pop. She's probably in the roof still, isn't she? What do you want? You can tell she really wants to change. The way she wrote the email is proof of this. Give her lessons, listen to her, leave her alone. I'll give her lessons. Your current expression, you can speak well enough to teach others. You offer to teach her. Conversation lessons? I don't need them, leave me alone. But if you really want to teach someone, then maybe I'll listen to you for a while, just to be nice. You gave her some tips on how to converse with other people. You should have told me this earlier. Oh, that's not right. It would have been most desirable if you would have imparted this wisdom at a much earlier occasion. Aw, like that? Thank you. I hope you can teach me again. Bye. Aw. Awkward girl ran away. Okay. Okay, the math problem? The category is categories. F is in group A. G is in group B. F is even, G is odd. N is in group A. O is in group B. Do we go backwards? How many letters does the alphabet have? Was it 28? 26, something like that. It's weird. Our alphabet has a different amount of letters, okay? I promise I'm not stupid. Oh, I might actually do this. A, B, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Oh, wait. 26? Okay. N is even, O is odd. P would be even again. What did I say? They're consonants? They're symmetrical? By symmetrical, do they mean like even? What? Dude, I'm losing my mind. What else could it possibly be? Oh, Yosuke. Anybody else? Oh, I. Okay, we haven't talked to you in a minute.
Oh.
You ask? Come with me. Yup.
Sure.
I looks almost happy. Yasugami High Rooftop. I yanked your arm all the way up here. Fog has enveloped the area. So, did you ask him what kind of girl he likes? Yeah, he said like somebody nice, right? You told I about Ko's type. Nice girls. Nice? He didn't say anything about being cute, not even like a beautiful woman or anything like that. Where's my race, Seth? I'm waiting. Did you message her directly or just ping her in the Discord? Because you might not have notifications for the Discord. I looks almost panicked. But every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? Isn't the good-looking girls who... It's the good-looking girls who find love, isn't it? Forget this. I'm tired of beating around the bush. Just go ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go! Oh, so I'm your errand boy now? You don't appear to have a choice. Oh my goodness, bruh.
Yo.
Don't stop him if he's about to go to the bathroom. Man, I've got to piss like a racehorse. Don't! What are you... You ask Kobe as a crush on anyone in particular. Huh? You want to know who I like? This is awkward. Well, you made one more honest effort to get him to tell you. Alright, but I'm only telling you this because I trust you, man. Don't tell her. In fact, don't tell anybody. Chie-san. Ko and Chie? Damn, Caesar, you cucked Ko. Chie-san, damn it. Are you happy now? While I'm at it, let me tell you. I'm goddamn jealous that you sit next to her in class, you lucky bastard. See you later. I've really gotta go. Aw, poor I. Feel the presence of someone watching you. It seems I was eavesdropping. Oh no. Are we for real? Don't come any closer. Oh my god. G as in Chie Satonaka, right? That frumpy girl? Banger gif. Oh, so this is what the... Oh, that's what that is in the anime. Oh. I got beat out by that? I'm 100 times better looking. I has lost her composure. The scene is so funny in the anime. You need to calm her down before it gets any worse. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now. I had to work hard to become this way. Hey, I hear you, sister. It is, I agree. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? This is getting a bit real. Try to calm down. Come over here. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. Oh, it worked. Should I just DM Seth? Yes, you should. Like, I need this raise. I asked, when I did that poll thingy about notifications, she said she only has it on for like a few important channels and friends, but you know, she's not online, is she? I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor and everyone at school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross, or they called me names like Piggy Hara. No? Okay, yeah, well then, like, she might get a notification for your message, but she's probably not. Eureka, I will DM her. The boy I had a crush and even told me not to look at him because I'd give him my germs. Well, you know, we all know that girls have cooties, okay? So, can you really blame the guy? Those awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. About the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Also, we love I in this house. Oh yeah, I love I very much. What's your Maria's social link? 9. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was time to show them all. I dieted, got into shape, and read every fashion or women's magazine I could get my hands on. I think maybe top 3 characters in 4? Sheesh. And this game is filled with a lot of good characters. I love Yosuke, but dude, I is probably next. How come you didn't date her then, if I may ask? I studied them like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets, everything from attracting guys to smiling better. You're not beating the game, rotisserie chicken? Bro, I'm like one hangout with Maria away. Dude, I don't even know. Ah, fair enough. You know, sometimes things just happen. But I think I failed the confession. How do you... Looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, I still can't have it. Guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Okay.
Oh god. Liza Nelson, thank you. Or Liza Nelson, sorry. Thank you for the follow. It's like 5, you gotta say specific things during earlier social links. Oh shit. Well, not looking too good for me dating I, because we literally got into a fight and I had to like make up with her. So yeah. You're still young. He just doesn't know you. I'll yell at him later. He just doesn't know you.
You're so nice to me.
I should have fallen in love with you. Ah, tough luck. Haha, just kidding. Unless I'll be your boyfriend. Ah, that's pretty forward, is it not? I still haven't really decided. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Don't even joke, lads. Say no. What the heck? Hey, why don't you and I just go out? Sounds good. Okay. Rust? Okay. Enter a special relationship with someone? What? On rank 6? What the fuck do you mean? Well, I guess we committed now. I'm going home now. But this is wrong, isn't it? And you failed? What do you mean I failed? Like, but like she's just like got rejected by the person who she was in love with, and I was like, well, I guess we can go out. What the fuck do you mean? Ruin it? What?
Thank you.
Going out? That surely that's not that kind of a commitment. I walked down the stairs with heavy footsteps. You decided to go home. Boy, he doesn't know? Yeah, of course I don't know. I'm playing this freaking game blind. In what world is that a normal thing to say to someone in that situation? Ah, I'm just trying to console her. I wasn't like, I'll be your boyfriend, because that's a bit forward, is it not? But her being like, why don't we go out? It's like, yeah, sure, what the heck? I'll go on a date with you. That's not a commitment. That's not entering a relationship. F everything, bro. Consoling, I have even met her? Yeah, dude. When last time I pushed back on her, she got really mad at me. Maintain the garden? What the heck? Nurse? Yeah. Bro, who even cheers? Unless... What stats does the kitten give? We need courage. That isn't entering a relationship instruction clear you're now dating? I guess it's a bit different in high school, isn't it? Whatever, dude. Whatever. I's pretty awesome, so I'm not gonna cry about it. How in God's name is our relationship not deepening? The same thing happened last time. Oh, we get courage. That's good. Oh. The old lady in mourning garb is standing there again. Good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You look like someone I knew. You work here? Only part-time.
Is that so?
That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Think about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. We should meet again. This isn't a big town. We might run into each other eventually. I like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautiful. It all feels so good. It saddens me. I'll be going now. Dude, I don't know how to put it, but she has insane aura. The old woman left.
Oh, you're here.
Talk about timing. That room over there needs some work done. Perhaps you could... Oh, whatever. Just get in there. Okay, everything's back in order. The patient who had been in this room left just a little while ago. I want you to mop up to the floor. Don't ask what happened here. I'd rather not know. I can't stay in here. Wait, isn't this... This is where they held Namatame, isn't it? I remember remarking on this painting. Okay. Oh, I was just kidding. The patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. He was a good patient who always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work, desperately. And thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Thank you for caring for me, he said, bowing to me so happily. Then he turned around and walked out. That such stupid things like that he loved me. Everyone leaves. Yeah, well, that's the idea. They either leave, like, out the front door, on their own 2 feet, or in a body bag. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. Aww. That's just how it is. It's good they get better. Why don't you switch jobs? This is exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. I'm just trying to find the silver lining. You seem to put Sayoko in a bad mood. I must not have been making sense. Forget about what I was saying. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You go on home. Streets are dark. You shouldn't be here. You wouldn't want to get caught by me. Are we beefing? Okay, never mind. Nice work. Okay, thanks. I won't lie, I think I look a bit silly in that uniform. Awesome. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join a club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Still not surprised you didn't recognize what was wrong with the eye option. I'm autistic and realized it. Why? Y'all ever been asked out before? I don't know, man. Am I so wrong to agreeing to going out with a person? Going out isn't even like a date necessarily. So foggy all over town. Timing? Yeah, okay, the timing is awkward, but like maybe she's just like they just got rejected. But like me making a move on her. Mr. Khan, what should I even say in the DM? I don't DM people unless I'm being mean, like to you. That's not even remotely true. Just be like, hey, you pinged me about playing Mario Kart earlier. I would love to. I'm just wondering if you're still up to it. Something like that. It's clearly a rebound. Okay, I don't freaking mind. I'm just there for my friend. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's right. Preferably like to be alone. I'm sending the rabbit with the clock image from Alice in Wonderland. That seems a bit passive-aggressive. I don't think Seth would mind, to be clear, but... But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their does need? Their do's? Their hairdo? Alright, here's a question about hair, Vorex. You're looking at me, so this question is for you. Where's my race pal? I'm expecting a race pal. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? The color, the cross-section, willpower? It's gotta be the cross-section. Whatever that means. Wow, you knew this one. Yes, a hair's shape determines whether it's gonna be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. Like, oh, okay, I think I'm starting to get it. I had no idea. The flatter hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Mrs. Kashigawi, so if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Use that image myself for stuff like that from time to today. It might be a British thing then. But my knowledge is already maxed. Give me some other social stat. So close to finishing Evangelion on episode 23. I should watch the show. I own the soundtrack. Mostly as I keep a rabbit theme online. Yeah, I guess it's fitting. My friend told me, he said this romance won't go well. He said that your first love never turns out the way you want. That's not true, right? Well, it might be. I thought so, yeah. Even Carney agrees with him. If everybody's saying it, then it must be true. Well, no need to doom yourself yet. I'd like to ask you for a special favor. Can you listen to me for a second? I'm all ears. That girl on the roof, what do you think she thinks of me? Well, there's nothing I can do but change myself. I already have a plan. You know, that girl said she wanted to be a vet, so I think she'll need an animal guide. So if I give one to her as a present, you think I'll score some major points with her? But my problem is that I don't have the slightest clue where I could get something like that. Do you have any ideas? I'll check the TV. Ah, you mean like an infomercial or something? You don't want? Well, if you don't, if you do think of a way to find one of those, could you bring it to me? Oh, a reward, right? A reward. I'll give you something really special. Come on, help me out here. The reward is maybe seeing young love flourish, and that's all I need. The Girl on the Rooftop Part 2. It's a picture book that an old scholar or a magician would use, from a magician like on top of a cloud or something. Yeah, there's no way I have this shit. Also, is anybody knowledgeable about this game? I still need to know if I can sell quest items in bulk on accident. Relationship reference your relationship will fail. That's okay. Most relationships don't work out.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Carney, basketball's pretty fun too. Too bad I can't join 2 teams. Why not?
Yo.
Hey, Carney, you're gonna practice, right? Aw, next time then. Sorry, brother. I just gotta check on Marie. Dude, this is the big one. This one would take quite long, I reckon, if it's time. Let's see if the Eon Arcana puts me over the top.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. I have somewhere I want to go today. Running out. Yo, what's up, Jaheim? Oh.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Take me out. See, I'm taking her out, and we're just friends. Not much. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Well, now what? We need courage. With a gun or on a date? there was this text meme where it's like with a gun or on a date, and it's like, surprise me. Oh god, the streets are so empty. I don't think I'll find anyone here. I should just like read about courage or something. Bonding album has been added. The software gives you access to look back on memories with your peers. Oh, that sounds nice. Reading at The Amazing Khan Saga Volume 3. Oh, I see. Every chapter, it's the same. Wait, I don't even get the stats yet? What the heck? I thought it was half up front, half upon mastering. Home shopping program? I'm not falling for that again. It's only gonna be selling gas masks. Alright, please. Huh? Whoa. Oh, you're here. Let's go somewhere. Okay, let's go. There we go. Please don't take longer than 5 minutes. Apparently on Dice's social link he hates women. Then I picked the right guy, I guess. Picking Ko. The place with the meat on the sticks. It's okay, right? Alright. And Maurice insisted you have come here to eat steak skewers. Fog has enveloped the area.
Jeez. Fog again? Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
Marie is constantly being bothered by the fog. What is bothering her?
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty.
It's coarse, it's rough, and it's irritating, and it gets everywhere.
I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy. When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something.
Who's social link? Marie. Oh, you mean, or do you mean the comment above? Oh, I see. Yes, Daisuke Ishiwatari.
There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
I'm not hearing a thank you? Bro, I'm not that kind of asshole. It was fun.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable.
I have this game.
Because I was with you.
I have this game idea. You hear me out. Imagine this guy called Soul. I'm thinking to make him the bad guy, but we can change that if we need to. The freaking fire coming out of the book, blinding the wrestler gif. I mean, this game does have some references and some meta stuff in it, you know? And they've worked with Arxis, so hey, maybe next game.
Hey,
maybe
you
in
can
the
have
remake.
this.
The comb?
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you.
Aww.
Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So I want you to have this.
We did it! Thou art I am Thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Eon Arcana. Think you've unlocked the secret to realm in the game after you beat the first one? I hope so. I don't know. I mean, I did Adachi and I did her, but I don't know about the other prerequisites.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places.
Isn't Kaguya that one freaking inspector from the Somnium Files series? Good. Alright, right.
I want to go to a beach and on a mountain and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
Awesome. And the clock strikes 11. My time, at least. Anyhow, gamers, that is going to do it for me today. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow with Hollow Knight Silksong. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. What an awful comment to end on. Anybody want to say anything else so that's not the first thing I see tomorrow? Thanks.